Good morning, It's always like that loud song immediately after. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right. Hello. Wait. Where is... Hello? Oh. Hey! How's everybody doing? Got him moving, y'all. Y'all are going back to the right side. Y'all belong on the right. Truthfully, y'all belong on the right. All right. Let's go ahead. Hide. I'm fighting with ChatGPT to make it plan my next Japan vacation. It's being difficult. You don't need ChatGPT to plan a vacation in Japan. Just go. Just go to Japan. Listen, the more you plan out a vacation, the worse the vacation becomes. I'll tell you that right now. More time you spend on it, that's how it is. We're not aligned on the screen this way. Yeah, we'll get used to it. Or we can do it like this. There we go. Perfect. Now you're aligned. Nope. Not aligned. Sometimes it cuts off. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Spring and autumn are great seasons to visit Japan. Dude, I still feel like I missed out not going in November. Get to see sumo wrestling and stuff, you know? Where'd I stay? I stayed at the Hoshinoya in Tokyo. Like in the center of the business district area. It was really nice. I liked it. It was really, really good. Wish the make chat post duck made a duck whistle. That could be arranged. That can be arranged. Too lazy to bend down, so I'm grabbing this with like my foot. It's on the floor. There you go. I asked because I'm going this month. Nice. Was it hard for the language barrier? Depends on where you go. Most, I would say the majority of it, like, no, I wouldn't say there's a language barrier. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to shop, no, there's really not much of a language barrier. Most just say, all right, insert card here, what have you. Oh, nice, free kill. For me, I like to plan things as little as possible. The more I plan, the more likely it is that things go awry. That's how it is. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad in Japan. It shouldn't be too bad. Just show respect and you'll get respect back. They are very respectful, and you should show the same respect. Biggest thing when going is to understand some places will not serve you. I think it's less about serving and more about know that there's a lot, like especially the lunch rush in Japan is much more brutal than it is in America. And I mean that in the sense that when it's lunchtime, everywhere has a line. So pick in advance. If you want to eat anywhere for lunch, be there in advance. Because once lunch rush hits, you're not getting a seat anywhere. There's lines on every possible place. When are we getting our annual XCOM run before Xmas? Dude, I'd love to play some more XCOM. I just need a goal, dude. I just need a goal. Let's see here. That's a cute little rolling emote. I like it. Let's see here. What is on the docket for today, chat? What is on the docket for today? That is the question. So I have a sponsor to check out a brand new game that admittedly is launching to mixed reviews. But looking at it, it looks like it's got some potential for fun. And I want to play it. I think that'd be awesome. Vanilla XCOM 2, no Reaper Templar Skirmisher? Oh god, no. I don't think it is Fenrir. I think it's just a duck and it plays like Tarkov. Is it Blood Moon? It's the main performance I hear is the main issue. It is Blood Moon. It is Blood Moon. We're gonna be starting off the stream checking out Blood Moon. All right. Oh god. Dude, I gotta filter out these. I gotta filter out these watch streaks, man. Get him out. All right. Let's get it going. Rakir, Flame Alturia, experimental subject, Worldy, quote me if dead again, Master Gamer, Zana, Raiko, Nelo, Bellaman, and Trevidius. Thanks all for subbing, appreciate that. By the way, did I finish Digimon? No, I'm slowly working my way through it. The story is like kind of whatever. It's Digimon story, but the actual like gameplay of Digimon is pretty solid. It's the first time like playing like a long RPG off stream, but Digimon is actually really good. I have not found Under Booba Lady though. Still working my way towards it. Rianor, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. All right. shoulder. I worked back biceps today. Well, shoulder. I am feeling dead jet. Is Duckov done? Well, no. As the title might imply, Duckov will return shortly. Might even do some Duckov today. I don't even know where my Switch 2 is, Vikaron. Last Spell is getting another good big DLC update soon, if you didn't know. I didn't know. Hang on, the Last Spell is getting an update? The Last Spell. It's the final DLC. Can you give me a link to it? Because I'm having trouble finding it. I'm having trouble locating it. Oh, dude, I always love the Last Spell. Last Spell is awesome, dude. This is not a link to like their last DLC. This is just a link to the Steam page. That doesn't do anything for me. Ah, there we go. Final DLC, Divergences. We hope you're doing okay. Divergences are only one part of the DLC, and we're going to more blog posts, blah, blah, blah. We clarified this would be the last DLC for the Last Spell, and that it would be different from previous DLCs. So you might be asking what exactly is different. After finishing Elves of Ember Ward, we made a clear observation. It would be extremely difficult for us to make another race plus map plus 3 weapons DLC that would meet our standards in terms of quality. When we make new content for the game, we want it to be fun, interesting, refreshing. It's not what we have, no ideas for maps, weapons, races, but it'd be too similar to existing content or cost way too much to develop. Instead, we decided to focus on something else entirely, game systems and mechanics, and now we kind of have new systems. Divergences. So, roguelike. Essentially. Roguelike modifiers. Every 5 enemies killed, the hero loses 5 mana. The counter is reset every turn. Interesting. To make it simple, Divergence is an optional challenge for the coming night. Divergences will appear every 2 to 3 days at the start of the production phase and will offer between 3 options. Standard Divergence, an effect will make it coming night harder. It's a basic version. Strong Divergence, a hardcore version of Standard Divergence. It has the same effect, boosted. In exchange, it grants more rewards. Refuse. This option will keep coming night unchanged, but does not give any rewards. Okay. Weak Divergence. Enemies get 95 armor. Survive the night to get 170 memories. Weak Divergence, 25 armor. Get 60 memories. Night Diversion is much harder, but also grants better rewards. Increase the amount of enemies by 20%. You can go for 40% more enemies. Adds 1 bulky, adds 2 bulkies. Heroes get cursed with the perk Curse of Armor Breaking. After dealing damage to armor of an enemy, the hero loses 10 health. Ugh. After breaking armor? Ew, that's disgusting. Enabling a divergence, adding 18 elite runners maybe wasn't a bright idea. Oh my god. Alright. So they're adding roguelike difficulty modifiers, where you just make the game harder and gain a new currency. Cool. I look forward to whatever that entails, I guess. Oh, wait. What's this? The altar. Epiphanies. So presenting the altar, which is a new building that will appear on any runs if you have the DLC. It grants the player access to a new interface that centralizes most of the new features from the DLC. Annihilation of Harpies. Interesting. Epiphanies are a new mechanic introduced to the DLC. They are bonuses that last for the whole run and let the player specialize their run. To activate an epiphany, the player must choose that epiphany and then complete it by gaining memories and filling the memory gauge. Once an epiphany is completed, the player will get to choose another one. Alright. Epiphanies can have various effects. Give a powerful item, grant a perk to all heroes, grant a global passive effect. These last for the entire run. Weak epiphanies, lesser epiphanies, greater epiphanies. Cool. Spiked wall. Grant spikes to all walls. It is automatically cast on any adjacent enemy during the night. Let's see what that does. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. Now grant spike to your element to automatically damage enemies during the night. That's actually really cool. It like pushes them away. That your walls take less damage. When completing a night at rank S or A, get 20% more golden materials. Hell yeah. This epiphany grants an item called Alo's Head. It's a new item called a unique item. Unique items, as they say, every item can only be obtained through specific epiphany. Moreover, a single hero can equip a single unique at any given time, so choose carefully. What's this give? Flying Assault. Cool. Offhand magic weapon. Neat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Giving more mobility. I like it. Nighttime Cravings. Nighttime Cravings is an epiphany that is inspired by the Ripper enemy, which can eat claws to boost himself. This epiphany also grants a special skill to your heroes that lets them eat a claw every turn for just one action point and regenerate health. Oh, nice. Execute a claw and get some health back. Eat them. That's it for today, but we'll be revealing more. Awesome. There's a closed beta. I'm not going to play the beta. I'll play the finished version of whatever comes out. Yeah, that looks cool, dude. I thought it was going to be just like roguelike modifiers, and I was getting very bored. And then, no, you actually get to spend that like currency on something. So new weapons, new buffs, new ways to play the game. I'm sure there'll be some fun combinations besides just like spam ballistas everywhere. Or we just go efficiency and get the ballista spam going even faster. Are we gonna last spelling to check the patch? I mean, once the DLC comes out, yeah, this is not done yet. What we're looking at, this is only part 1 of 4, so it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute, dude. Feels like it'd be a good time to break the game anew. It'll be fun. I have everything unlocked, so it'll be fun to just like mess around with stuff. That's always nice. All right, so chat, we have a sponsored stream, so let me get that up and running. We are going to be checking out 7 Days Blood Moon. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this, chat. Hello, Mr. Preston. I want to congratulate you on your self-improvement journey. Seeing your progress has also helped me of my own. I have now achieved my weight goal from 463 to 210 now. Many more years of healthier life and comfy streams. Hell yeah, dude. That's a lot of weight. Congratulations. Seriously, that is a lot of weight to lose. I'm glad I could inspire somebody to get up and get moving. That's awesome, dude. That is seriously good. All right, 7 days blood moon. Checking out 7 days blood moon. Hashtag ad. We're gonna see how this one ends up going. I guess that's that goes. Okay. I'll lower this down a bit. There we go. Bro halved himself. He did, dude. Is that a flex bicep when I saw you do a thumbs up? I don't know how I'm actually doing yet. Like, I don't know if I've actually, like, arms, I still want to actually, like, work on. You know? Like, I'm not where I want to be yet. I'm still working on it. Not good enough yet. Not good enough. Say Mechabellum is running. Mechabellum is not running. Continue. Oh, I think it's actually my other computer downstairs is running Mechabellum. All right. Let's take a look at this one. Homoviv, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. All right. So we have quick play, survive the blood moon with up to 3 other survivors, or command the horde of undead as zombie master. Equipment, survivor, horde, chemistry, workbench, shop. I don't have anything, so let's just jump right into quick play and see what we got. Find some players. I'll be a survivor. I'm ready to survive. Am I currently bulking or cutting? I am currently recomping. Who copied Fun Pimp's homework? It's published by the Fun Pimps. What do you mean copied? You mean to tell me that the people that made the game, published the game, they're stealing? They're stealing it. All right, let's see what we got here. I wonder if it'll be faster as the zombie master. Oh, never mind. All right, we're here. Nice. All right, I'm readied up. What type of game is this? This is a 4v1 type game. I like. Wait.
I just looked you up on Twitch. I didn't realize you were an actual streamer. I was joking.
Am I hot micing?
You were hot micing.
All right, cool. Sorry about that.
I'll follow you too. I'm also streaming.
Hell yeah, dude. How do I add push to talk? Let's figure that out. Okay. All right, I've got a toggle now. We're ready. All right. Let's see what we got here, chat. Finding a server. Let's get into it. I wonder if that no guy was being nice or trolling. Well, if I say hey, and somebody, no matter their response, says anything, it means that they can hear me. And as such, they're trolling. All right. Good luck, Mr. Lion Soul. I wish you the best in whatever it is we are about to do. I have not actually played this at all. I've only seen screenshots, so let's hope for the best here. Don't have more than 3 more of those.
Why is it always this?
Because fake sugar plus digestive system equals farts.
It's only like 3.
I love it though. I love it so much. Oh God. Okay, we are.
Alright gang, let's get after it. Get some materials and then let's build up some spike traps on the farmhouse.
Alright. So how do we find materials? What am I looking for here? Is this materials? There's stuff upstairs. I see something highlighted. We got loot. Oh, I hold F. All right, I got some wood. Nice. What's this? Some bullets. All right. I'd probably lower the sensitivity down a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Settings. Controls. There we go. Can I go out into here? No, I can't. Alright, we're letting our stamina recharge. Jumping also uses a little bit of stamina.
Do you guys want to come over to this farmhouse so we can start getting some traps on these stairs?
Alright, I'm on my way. How do we build traps?
If you press 1 to pull out your hammer, and then hold C, you can select what type of block you want to place. And you can hold right click, and it'll show a highlighted white square, and then you left click to place the block.
Ah.
And then you hit it with your hammer to finish building it.
Gotcha. Let's do it.
If you guys want to start coming up the stairs, we can just throw a couple of spike traps on the bottom of the staircase and funnel them up this way.
Alright. I don't trust myself with building. I'm gonna use mine to upgrade.
You're doing great. Alright.
Nice. Where are they at?
Doesn't look like he's spawned them yet. This guy might have the same problem I did when I played Zombie for the first time, like 3 matches ago, and I didn't know how to spawn them because it's not very intuitive.
Oh, so they may not know how to actually spawn them yet.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're just chilling then.
He said he was a streamer, right?
Yeah, bro, I'm about to go to this guy's chat and fucking tell him how to spawn zombies.
I see more loot out there. I'm gonna go get that while he figures out how to spawn.
Good idea. Only 4 more left.
He has an ad up, bro. I can't even hear if he...
I hate that.
Hey man, you gotta watch an ad before you can see a stream, alright?
2 more left.
He got pre-rolled, chat. It's an unfortunate life, but he got pre-rolled. Alright. I got some bullets. Hell yeah, brother. These things just don't die. I mean, hitting them helps, but... There we go. That one. Cool. We'll get better at aiming. Takes time. Choose a merit badge. How? What button do I press to merit? The airdrop is coming. Merit badge. Stamina regen, max stamina, attack speed. Stamina regen, 100%. Okay. Looks like I can just chest shot him for the most part. Maybe not. Got him. All right. All right, I got some metal. What we got here? It's more metal. Music choice. Not what I would pick for a farmhouse. What's that heal? Does at least 25. All right. Cool. So hammer. Okay. Ah! Dang. I gotta get out of here, dude. Ow! 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 Fuck! I'm good. All right, we're chilling. What? How'd I fall? Ew. Ow! 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 They're destroying our house. That's cheating. They're not allowed to do that. I wish I had a rifle and not a pistol. Feels like sometimes the hits aren't registering. Like I'm right on them. One guy's stuck in the back there. Alright. So now we run around and grab more stuff. Nice. Alright. Cool. Day 3. Choose a merit badge. What do we got? More stamina regen. More stamina regen. Beautiful. Alright, let's run over, grab our stuff. Airdrop's coming. Let's see what the airdrop is. Glad y'all are keeping it up with the clown emoji. What'd I get? Alright. Feels like the zombies are getting a little bit stronger here. Just a little bit. It's like COD zombies. This is a 4v1 zombies. That's not too bad. So we got another minute 20. All right, I'm healed up. I'm gonna go join my friends. I'm gonna continue. And taking control of the house. There we go. There we go. Metal spikes everywhere. Beautiful. All right, spikes are everywhere. There we go. Make some wood. I don't know how those aren't giving me hit markers. Alright. Like, am I crazy? Or is the pistol just... I guess it has like a hard range. Yeah. Looks like it's got a hard range on it. We'll chill up here. They're tunneling underneath the house. You know, if I ever get one of those merit badges, I would love to see reload speed be, you know, something I can make. There we go. It's important. It's a door to another world. Alright, we'll just shoot him in the leg, I guess. Well, I kind of want to get those headshots in, because I know that does way more damage. So, what's the plan now? Destroying the infrastructure of the house. Well. Oh, damn. Fourteen left. Understood, sir. Alright, I think I saw something down here to, like, interact with. Could be wrong. Oh, choose a merit badge. More movement speed. Yes. Outrun the zombies as best I can. So I've only got 18 bullets. 17 bullets. Not sure what I'm gonna do with 17 bullets. Not quite sure. Oh, there's a few more bullets. That's got something going for me at the very least. I have so much wood. Not a whole lot in the bullet department. Power attacks barely feel worth it. Alright, I guess I'm chilling here. Can I break this stuff? I don't know if I can break, like, the ladder. Oh. How'd you get up here? Can. There we go. Now what's the other way up here? Oh, this. All right. Is this the music in game? No, it's from my personal Spotify list. I regularly listen to circus music. It's my all-time favorite. That's why I have a clown emote. Because I'm into clowns. Sure how y'all got up here. Well, I'm bleeding out. They found a way in. Can I move? Can I, like, crawl? I can see my body. I'm bleeding out! I'm almost bled. My body is failing me. All right. You died. All right. It's okay. Our team's got this. Get it. Get it, freak. Get it, freak. Oh, I swap people. There we go. What's he up to? He's also got a rifle. Rifle seems pretty good. He's only got a pistol. Hey, good afternoon, buddy. How you doing? All right. Get it. Get him. Yeah, finish him off. Get some more spikes down. Beautiful. Beautiful. He opened my door. I got him to open up the door. What's inside? A spike trap. Open the door. Look inside. What is it? Death. I feel like I should just spam spikes everywhere. Just spam a whole bunch of spikes all over the map. They're going. I'm curious what this is like from the zombies POV, because there is a singular person being a zombie. Look at the cheeks on this man. Are the teams AI or people? They are people. Get him. I assume it's 7 days blood moon, so we're on day 4. So we got 5, 6, 7. So 3 more nights of this. Will we be able to hold out? I don't know. Ammo is looking a little rough. I cycle 4 days, and I can only dream of cheeks like that. Oh, he's down. He's bleeding out. Someone get him up. He's up. Now I noticed that it pauses the bleed out bar at 55.5. Does that mean that like his bleed out bar is going to continue from 55.5? Or is that just a graphical? I don't know. Oh, there's a spear as a melee weapon? I want a spear. It'd be awesome. Only 11 more zombies. Why are they green? They're radioactive. They got 6 more to fight. Get him. Launch him. Launch him. There's 2 left. All right. Victory! Congratulations, you survived the blood moon for now. Oh. Nice. I did it. Hell yeah, I gained half a level. And scrap polymers, duct tape, mechanical parts, blood dust, and a schematic. Hell yeah. What did I do? Not a whole lot of anything. I looted the most stuff, kind of, almost. All right. Beautiful. Shop. The shop to buy free cosmetic. Hell yeah. New item acquired. Equipment. Chemistry. Oh. Chemistry's for the zombies. Understood. Workbench. We have the Piper, the Cranker, Pebbler, Boulder, Toothpick, Ooga Booga, the Poker, Caveman. Bragnum 44. Liberty. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. Contractor, the Log. I like how they each have their own names. I want this one. Never mind, I'm broke. I need more resources. Understood. Can I upgrade my pistol at the very least? Let's see if I can upgrade my pistol at all. After one match. Can I get the sprinkler? No. Can I get the refueler? No. Can I get this? No. I feel like it looks like 140 for scrap. I'm gonna play 2 matches to get one upgrade, so we could do Survivor again, or we could try out the zombie. Let's try out the zombie. Perks. We'll do barrage. There's so many different skill trees. Horde. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. But just let me slot that in. All right, it's my deck. All right, so I have a bunch of tier 1s. Understood. All right, well, let's queue up and let's see if we can be a zombie master. Let's do it. Ready up. Finding players. Let's go. Oh my god, a hype train! Look at that! Wow. A hype train. Chat, it's time for you to show your hype. By everybody posting Rusit. Show your hype. 2 hours, Max Elias. There we go. Look at all those pandas. Look at all those hyped up pandas. Hell yeah. Y'all have your popcorn? I hope you have your popcorn, chat. I hope you have your popcorn. I have ramen. Is that close? Ramen is popcorn adjacent. I don't know about you, chat, but I have Bonnie, thanks for gifting 10 subs. You can kind of like make it a snack. What you do is you take it like a dry ramen brick, you crunch it up, you throw the seasoning into it, you mix it up in the bag, and then boom, you've got tasty, crunchy noodles with seasoning on them. They taste delicious. I don't know how many times I've had a dry ramen brick with seasoning, but it's definitely more than one, and they tasted amazing. There's another way to eat it. Yeah, some people actually cook the ramen, so it's actually like noodles and stuff, but that's not me. Why would you ever want crunchy noodles? Why would you not want crunchy noodles? It's awesome. Washaharu, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Also, thank you to those that are doing a line. If you need to pass the time, chat, you can always do a line with Rue line. If you ever need to pass the time, it's spaghetti. It's ramen. It's dry ramen, or I guess cooked ramen. There you go. It's glue. It is glue. Make an omelet and crumble all the ramen stuff inside of it. Nice. Are you telling me an emote doing coke is fine, but Rulika is too much? Yes, I am telling you that. Rulika has been removed multiple times due to it being considered too sexual. But doing a line of glue, perfectly fine. Perfectly okay. I see no flaw in this. I'm glad. Are we on round 4 or 5 or for Rulika? Rulika has been removed 3 times. This was its 3rd instance of being removed. And I got an email from my partner rep, and he's like, hey man, we had to remove Rulika because it was flagged as being too sexual. And I said, thank you. Thank you for sending me that. Let me know again when one singular person makes a report, and we have this conversation 4 months from now. Matchmaking was canceled by server. Please retry in a few moments. All right. But that was my response to my partner rep. Like when he told me Rulika got removed, I was like, cool, it got removed again. I'm gonna re-upload it anyway. And when it gets removed again, because like one person decided to, I don't know, report it, and that's how y'all do your moderation, I'll just re-upload it again and we'll have this conversation. You know? Wasn't Rue Sussy removed at one point? Rue Sussy has been removed for being far too lewd. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that posterior. The roundus maximus. Just don't lick it, chat. Stop. When will we try Ruthiv again? Ruthiv is gone. Oh, I'm in. I'm ready. Let's go. It's time to be a zombie. So he was saying that the zombie spawning is a little unintuitive, so it should be interesting to see how this goes. Why is everyone naked? Why aren't you? It's the way to be. Let me in. Come on, Cypress. Load the game. Ready to load? Ready to play. All right, we're in. I got a little scratch in. I'm gonna keep going for this guy. Ow. This guy knows what's up. Break this door. I'm whittling his HP down. Go for him. Ah! Headshots do so much damage. Okay, he had to burn a heal. Just keep hitting one guy over and over again. Alright, we're back in. So it looks like this is going to be their building that they try and, like, hold. We got 40 seconds. Actually, no, this is going to be their building. I'm hitting the wrong building. Yeah, we want to make, like, easy-ish entrance into the base. So how do I add more? Ah! He fell. So, oh, that's okay. Gotcha. Now we're getting them somewhere. Yeah, get him. Get him. That's one. Okay, he's over there. I don't care about him right now. Perfect. Nice, that's 2 down. Ah! Alright, so we down 2 people. That's not too bad. There we go. Surround this building. Why am I crouched? Ah! How do I uncrouch? Ah, their melee hits from far away. Ah! So playing as these weak ones. The knife is so strong, and I am so weak. harassing this one dude. To be honest, I don't know what else to do but harass like one dude. Follow me. Alright. How can I get up there? Actually, get rid of this one. And hold space to jump higher. That I can. Thank you. Nice. Alright, there's one. Alright, day 3. Why are they regenerating health? This guy's wounded. I think we focus on him. Might be able to get him down. Ah! Yeah, their health is just regenerating. That's kind of crazy. Search for loot to destroy instead of players. Where am I now? Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to do bile. Loot. Oh, fuck did I... What did I loot? What am I looting? Night is coming. All right, so night's here. All right, so it looks like they don't know about this back entrance. I can just keep super jumping up right here. There we go. Yep. Put me in control of that. Alright. Let's keep taking this back entrance. Go after somebody new now, though. Yeah, somebody not paying attention. Should probably start off with a heavy if we're gonna attack there. Damn, he's got a good shot. I'm stuck. Help. Not summoning half his zombies. I don't know how to summon anymore. Like, I've already summoned them all. Go somewhere else. You still die in one hit to the head? That's kind of crazy. But where's their loot at? Guess I just look for that. Oh, okay. I mean, if you die in one hit to the head, knife seems kind of nuts because its attack speed is so ridiculously fast. No, leave me alone! There we go. Plenty of zombies. Ah. Okay. You can kind of push them. Oh, nice. We're radioactive now. There we go. One down. Okay. Understood. I'm stuck crouching. So if the zombie is crouching when I spawn in, it stays permanently crouched. Which makes it, yeah. How do I uncrouch? There we go. I figured it out. A little late though. Kind of dead. All right. Unfortunate. All right. Defeat. You have perished until the next blood moon. Understood. Nice. I got bone, flesh, brain, and DNA sample. Hell yeah. Human remains harvested. Equipment. Chemistry. So I'm not sure what's different. The stats seem the same. And I'm also gonna need a lot more parts to level things up. Yeah, they seem about the same here. That's a lot of materials to upgrade these things. All right. I think I have a skill point. I do not. Yeah, I gotta get to level 2. All right, let's queue up again. They're the same zombies, but they get an additional token. Gotcha. So that way I can have more potential puke. You've not unlocked a tank. Well, highlighting an isolated survivor doesn't really do much either because I already see where they're at on the map. Highlighting an isolated survivor doesn't really do a whole lot when I can already see where all 4 are. Why would you need to tell me where an isolated one is? I can already see where everybody is. So on one hand, I don't have any tanks. On the other hand, you're giving me additional information on information I already know. Like telling me water is wet when I am drenched in water. Like, yes, I am aware. I'm covered in water. Water is in fact wet. I would hope not, Butter, because then that would make adjusting the AI pretty easy. That's what I was thinking as well, Belly, is that they each have their own like blood costs and what have you, and that blood cost doesn't really matter how many tokens I put down. I'm still gonna have a blood cost no matter what. Backward Nutria, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Water is not wet. Water makes things wet. Don't you start with me. It's too early in the morning. Don't you start. All right. It's noon for you, though. It's too early in the morning, chat. It's too early in the morning, okay? Noon is still too early. Want you to know that. Rugby, thanks for subbing. Zombie loot affects spawn somehow, possibly blood. Gotcha. Wet implies a change of state. If you put oil inside of water, then the water becomes wet with oil and vice versa. So you're saying water can be wet with oil. Water can get wet. What you're telling me. Water can be wet. I win again. Oil can be wet, apparently. I mean, state of change, right? So if you put oil inside of water, either the oil is wet with the water or the water is wet with the oil, or both at the same time. If I pour some water into a cup of water, is that making the water wet? Or is that making the inside of the cup wetter? I don't like this conversation. Hey, man. Hey, man. Chill with me. Error. Retry. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and when I come back, we're gonna have a full lobby of survivors. All right, I am back. I am ready for my full lobby of survivors. Hell yeah. We're gaming.
What?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was hot micing, but we're gaming. Are you ready to game?
Sure.
I mean, you can also sell me insurance.
I can if you're dead.
But I'm clearly alive. I'm moving.
You sure?
Yes. Best of luck.
What do you mean by that?
It's a 4v1 game, and I'm going to eat your ass.
You sure? I'm pretty sure it's 4 people versus 1.
That's why I said it's 4v1.
Exactly, so we're winning.
That's what you think.
I'm not gonna lose to an NPC.
I got a big mouth. And I'm
What?
ready to eat some ass.
Not gonna happen, bro.
We don't tunnel him first. It would be a poor decision to go for him first. Should probably go for Capo and Serena Tonin because they are new to Survivor and they are probably going to be the more likely targets. So we go for them first. Once they're down, then we can go for Jake. Jake has played multiple rounds of this. Ah! I'm definitely gonna go for this house. Can I destroy their materials? Yes. Ah! So he's protecting them. So they're coming over here. They're setting up in this house. We'll put hops over there. You here. Don't you fucking wiggle at me. Do buildings break down? Eventually, yes. Take control of you. Okay. Day 2. Beautiful. What? Okay. Let's destroy this. There we go. There we go. Alright. Just keep working on it, you know? Bit by bit, piece by piece, brick by brick. Ah! Oh. I didn't know that. If I press R, I get a bunch of attacks. Come on. At least I got him to use a bandage. I'll take it. And he's not in position. Get out of here. I need to get rid of this tower. Two down. So, that was a pretty successful... There we go. Thanks for letting me get my power up. Nice. Beautiful. Now we just walk around. Let's go for Capo here. He is really low. Nice, got it a half. I honestly think not spawning all the zombies is ideal. Because then the nights will at least last longer, you know? We are gonna do it, just like really stagger them out. There we go. No! My juice! Not sure what they're doing with this. They're building a spike block. Come here. There's one. A lot of zombies coming in. Nice. Now we got a whole entourage here. Nice. Yeah. Get him. Beautiful. Victory. Hell yeah. I told you I was gonna eat many asses. So I think, honestly, spreading them all out really does help. All right. Hell yeah. All survivors died during night 3. Okay. Let's see if that's enough to get me an upgrade. No. I am not even halfway to being able to unlock a Shrieking Scarlet. Unfortunate. It seems a tad high on the resource requirements. All right. All right, well, let's go for another round then. Let's find some players. Have I played Survivor yet? I have. I have played Survivor. Sunstone Fire, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Mr. Eyeball, Setax, Corny Ragel, thanks all for subbing. Appreciate ya. How many games have I played? I've played 1 game of Survivor and 2 games of Zombie. I do enjoy the Zombie more than the Survivor, but that's because I like the power roll in a 4v1. Yeah, this game was not made by the people that made 7 Days to Die. It is published by the people that made 7 Days to Die. So it's a little bit different. Just a touch. Just a touch, chat. Just a touch. But it feels like it has been made with a lot of assets from 7 Days to Die. I mean, yes, that's how you reduce development costs. If I commissioned developer and I said, hey, I want you to make me a 4v1 with 7 Days to Die theme, they'll go, well, you guys made 7 Days to Die, right? Yes. Can we use some of the assets? Sure. That's how the conversation goes. It's not, no, do it all over from the beginning by hand. Of course they're going to reuse assets. Although it does not play anything like 7 Days to Die. Is this the same engine as 7 Days? Engine? Maybe. But it is more cell shaded. All right. Howdy, gamers. Are y'all ready to game?
No.
Oh, it's you, Jake. What happened?
No, it was my teammate drew. It wasn't my fault.
Wasn't your fault.
Yeah, they put all the barricades outside.
A likely story. A likely story, Jake from State Farm, who isn't selling any insurance.
I was actually carrying them.
Were you?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see about that in round 2.
I'm locked in. You're gonna lose this time.
All right. I'll look forward to it, Sonny. I got a little chuckle out of him there. That's all I need. I got him to break character for just a second off that one. Just a little. This map is pretty rough as a zombie. Because there's like no way up. You can like break all the entrances. All right, so my initial, as soon as I spawn in, the very first thing I want to do is go find some loot and destroy it. Just so they have less to work with on night 1. Why does it feel like this music Seinfeld's about to start playing? Alright. I think it's a compounding effect. If I destroy a good portion of their resources, it means that they'll have to use more bullets. You know? Because that's the overall. We want them to use bullets. Wherever possible, we want them shooting bullets. And wasting resources. So whatever it is they're building, I need to tear it down now. Alright, so this is gonna be their main building. So we'll start cops from this side because they'll probably have line of sight on whatever it is they're doing. Some builders here. Betty can go here. You can go here, and then just regular boys there. Yeah, shoot those bullets. That's what I want. I want those bullets shot. Nice.
I'm breaking your shit. I'm breaking your shit.
He is watching him like a hawk. All right, day 2. Come on in. You, please. Take control. We need to go after that. Yeah. Waste those bullets. Yeah. I should actually just go after this person. They can't aim for shit. All right, come here. Ah! Get him. Oh. Wait, this is actually perfect. I need to start coming over here and just start being annoying. God, they have so many traps. This boy cannot aim. You know, if I only put one horde down, it makes the night last forever. Like, I only use one token, and now they're spawning super slow. Whittling away the defenses and the resources. I can tell you, taking pot shots at them for 20 minutes is definitely going to do a hell of a lot more than just blitzing all the spawns into one little area. My hits weren't registering at all, sadly. Because really, we just want to eat through that ammo. You know? I don't know why my hits aren't registering on them. All right. Now, let's finish it off. Let's finish off this night. Now that they've used a ton of ammo and lost a lot of resources, come here, buddy. That's one. There's two. You walking into your own traps. What are you doing? That is a solid day 3. Let's go ahead and just start destroying some of these resources. Yeah, use those shots. Oh, this is ammo. We need this destroyed. Ah, Jake, he's smart. Jake actually is kind of carrying the whole team. He is actually escorting people. I love it. Oh, you out of ammo? Nice. Oh, I died. They are wounded, let me tell you. I'll take 2 bullets. I'll take 2 bullets. That's 2 less shots that the Horde has to deal with. Let's just destroy these real fast. Yeah, that was what, 5 shots of shotgun shell? Hell yeah. I feel like that's what this comes down to, is it's just a numbers game. At the end of the day, it's a numbers game. And the numbers say, make them use ammo. Yeah. So let's start off with... Well, we got irradiated now. All of them come from up in here first. Oh yeah. Red zombies hit hard now. You don't want to trade with me. I got a lot more health. They're running out of HP. Hit marker should have gotten a hit from there, I feel like. Move this token to over here, because they have too much of an angle on their spawns. It's starting to crumble. Go after Medusa here. How is it not hitting her? Hello? Hit register? Hello? Okay. Hello? 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 Okay. There we go. Now we go for the horde. Now that they're wounded and surrounded, now we go for the horde. Good. There's number 2. The 3's down. Oh, it's just Jake now. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All survivors died during night 3. And to think night 4 is even more ridiculous, you know? Alright, do I have enough to get a new zombie? Somehow, no. I'm just over halfway. I feel like it should be just a little bit more giving on the resources. That's just me. But Twitch chat, that is going to bring an end to 7 days Blood Moon. This has been a look at a 4v1 zombie game published by the Fun Pimps, creators of 7 Days. Hope you all enjoyed watching this segment of the stream. I appreciate you hanging out. And thank you again, Fun Pimps, for sponsoring this segment of the stream. You can play as a workbench. Yes. On all levels, including physical, I am a workbench. All right. All right, here, chat. So now we are going to try out a new game called The Last Caretaker. Came out today. So we're going to give that a shot. There we go. Continue to payment. Would you like to use this card? Yes. Never heard of it? Let's see. It's a mix between, from my knowledge, it's a mix between Satisfactory and Raft. Like the best way to describe it. Hang on, I'm having issues buying something on Steam. Steam is loading very slowly for me. I don't know if it's loading slow for anybody else, but Steam is chugging right now. It's been slow today. Okay. Broke. I am broke. Poor chat. Yeah, I can't buy the game. This is, I mean, I can't buy anything, really. I think I'm just gonna try on, like, just exiting Steam and starting it back up again. Turn it off and back on again. That usually fixes things. You know? That usually fixes things. Turn it off and back on again. Chat, y'all are posting scuff. This is not scuff. Not my fault that Steam is running a little slow today. There we go. All right, we're installing. Install content. Blame the 5K toilet. Dude, I'm still looking into getting a bidet. Ever since I've gone to Japan, chat, I can't go back. I miss Toilet John. It had warm seats. It lifted the lid when I walked into the bathroom. It did everything. I miss Toilet John. The Toilet John talk to you? No, but spiritually it did. Alright, let's try this out. Some Toilet Chons can talk. Nice. Alright. Hang on. It's a little loud. All right. Give me 1 second. And then I'll be back. And then I noticed that I'm like kind of lagging a bit. I'm not crazy in that, am I? No, I'm not. Just a wee bit. Why? I don't know, man. I truly could not tell you. Oh, probably unlimited frame rate. Yeah, that's a bit better. Chat, let's do this. Games need to stop having unlimited frame rate. I don't need my PC exploding because it thinks it can do 10,000 FPS somehow. True, dude. Like, I don't know why games can... I don't know why games can even run at unlimited FPS. Like, why is it even an option? Nice.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Oh. Find electric cables. Medium battery. How do I... Got some rubber. Open inventory. We have glass, copper, and rubber. Nice. What's this? A broken sweetheart. And I'm strong. Love it. Broken mosquito. Alright. Find electric cables. Alright. That door needs energy. That needs energy. About here. Hello. What you got here? Consumable battery. Turn on 6 for the headlamp. Oh. And cable. Beautiful. What's this? Grab computer. Perfect. Alright, so now I have cable. Connect.
Good work, Caretaker.
Oh.
Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered
on.
here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Awesome. So we have power now. How much power does this have? 5.1 kWh. Nice. Open. Let me in. Grab large crate. There was another door that needed energy too. This door. Open up. What's inside? Tommy. Add him to the inventory. Grab duffel bag. Ain't nothing in there. Broken robot. Put him in the trash room with the other dead robots. This will be the dead robot room. I imagine we're gonna need a few, we're gonna just start storing dead bodies in here. That's where the dead bodies go. They go right in there. Let's fix this place up. There we go. Perfect. Throw the mosquito in there. Okay. Anything else in here? The switch.
Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm
Grow, sustain, and deliver. You got it.
Ensure nutrient delivery
Sleeping bag.
without interruption.
Well. There you go. Sleep well.
Stream during growth.
Night night. Turn that off. Save some power. Make your way to the docking hangar. Use a heal station to restore your health. Optional. Okay. What's this? Anything on your back? Nope. You're just another dead body. It's okay. You'll go with the rest of them. Connect self. What am I connecting? Nice. All right, we'll grab some more of those. What are you? Teddy bear. I'll loot it. Hang on. Gotta move all this shit out the way. going on in here? Turn these lights on. Another dead body. Put you over there for now. This is junk. That calls the elevator down. Cool. Oh, got a battery. Nice. Heal station. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm healing. Beautiful. Make a backup. Hell yeah. Move you over there for now. Alright. Up, please. There's loot, so maybe we don't take the elevator. Hey, man. He's okay. Sleep well.
Require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, caretaker. Caretaker. Systems active. Cycle.
We got more batteries. What's this? Small tree. Nice.
Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed.
Charges player's internal battery.
Shape trace.
Nice.
Define strength and body. Water and electricity. The process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. With the
Alright. Hey, more batteries. Give me these. I don't want those. Well, that's not. Ah! That's not good. Interface. Key bindings. Melee. Melee. There we go. Hey! Alright. So, there we go. We got some wire scrap, some bioorganic, and some metal. Let me in. What happened to you, Jimmy? What happened to you? Tell me. You won't speak to me. None of them speak to me anymore. Did that? 136. Oh wow, that is takes quite a few batteries.
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline.
I've reached level 2.
Them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Oh. Enhancers. You have 10 unused enhancer points. Increases the internal battery capacity, power management. That seems mildly important. Increase the pressure capacity. Build time reduced. Consumption. Craft time reduced. Increase your lifting capacity. Alright. Now I have 3 skills. A dismantle tool. That seems pretty important. I'll grab that. Electric cable extender, fuel cable extender, luminite. That seems important. And then I don't have fuel, so we'll grab those. All right. So, and a cylinder, or whatever that is. I still have another skill point. There we go. Build. Okay. First item was a 0 cost. I didn't see that. Thank you. Alright, grab some more wires. Grab another battery. Dispose of the bodies. There we go. There are no bodies here. There we go. Perfect. Nothing went wrong here. Everything is operational, as it should be. Well, that looks like a way down from somewhere up high. Cool. Connect to that. Then yeah, it seems normal. About that. Oh. So I can dismantle everything. Nice. I am about to run out of power, though. Okay. We have power here, I think, in the form of that. All right. So, how do I... Perfect. Store power to the upper docks. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. I don't know how exactly I restore the power. Repair the outlet using the repair tool. How do I use the repair tool? Ah. I see. I did it!
Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, we are never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Well. Oop. Take this, shove it into me. There we go. Get some metal scraps. And you can dismantle everything. Nice. All right, set up top. Use the recycler to extract. Where's the recycler at? Repair, refuel, and ready the vessel for your journey. Power up the boat. Refuel the boat. Repair the boat. Be the boat. Nice. Be the boat. Okay. Whoa. Hang on. These solar panels are a little screwed up. Alright. Cool. The cyclone. More cyclones. And a whole lot of water out there. Yeah, I mean, suck the energy. How do I disconnect this cable entirely? There we go. Well. I am too fat to do that. What's this? Oh. What's in here? Oh. No power. Turn on electricity. Fabricator. Cool. Ooh. I guess I can just put it into me for right now. I can be the battery here. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Uh-huh. Recycle myself? Maybe. Okay. My inventory is getting a little over encumbered. Module, engine booster, engine cylinder. How do I build this? Building it. Alright, I'm making some cables. I already have a lot of cables. But now I'm making more cables. There we go. Then we put another one right here. And then we roll that one up. Alright, so now the recycler works. Good. Let's toss this in. Recycle everything. Alright. Nice cable I have there. Thank you. It's too heavy. Can't lift it. So what's in here? More stuff. I have a lot of garbage. I need to figure out how to use it. Oh! All right. Heal. Okay. There's a diesel tank. There's a medium battery. Container. I mean... Oh god. This probably needs to be repaired. What's this? Go in there. All right. Do a repair tool. Okay. Now we pick this up. There we go. Now I've repaired the diesel engine. Reconnect the engine cylinder of the diesel. Power up the boat. Optional. Net raised. I don't know what that is. Also, I'm about to run out of energy. Let me just... Oh yeah, yeah. Drill that back in. Okay. You've reached level 3. You now have enhancer skill points. Hell yeah. What do I want? Can I build storage? Consumable battery, diesel cylinder, Durapack, electric pistol. Well, that seems important. I'll grab you. A whisper, entry-level wind-powered generator. That seems important. And then probably an electric cable. Durapack is storage? It is storage. Hell yeah. Alright, how do I build my own Durapack? Because I like the idea of building on the boat, but I don't want to build on the boat. So we need to figure out where our home is.
You may adjust cylinder count and type for the machine when you're not going to repair it. But in the route, you have the tools. Use them. Mooring cables are reliable, but
You have the tools. Use them. Okay, so we got a battery over here. We got another battery. Perfect. What else is down here? Anything else over here? Nope, just a duffel bag, mattress. Love letters. I'll loot those. They might be important later. You don't know. Well, I don't know who was a stowaway over here, but I hope their love life is going well. Anything up? Yep. Stopwatch. There we go. Cleaning everything up. Ish. What should I put for my enhancers? Faster and more efficient repairing and dismantling? I left wires up there? That's alright.
What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycling Bahroo.
Alright. Welcome home, chat. Such as it is. Let's build a Durapack. That needs 2 alloy frames and 1 display screen. So I will build an alloy frame. And a display screen. I'm gonna need glass. I need glass and plastic. How do I get glass and plastic? How do I get glass? How many scraps go into So do I need to actually take these somewhere? There's glass, broken glass. Scraps go in the recycler? Understood. We have a lot of scraps, so let's start there. First, I gotta suck myself. Alright. Go back in. Interact. Deposit all trash. All right. Now for building, I needed what? I needed an alloy frame. Build one of those. What does it mean by paused, unholstered? Oh. Can't have a weapon out. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and repair. Oh, we need aluminum. That one can be repaired, though. That one needs aluminum. That one needs aluminum. Alright, so we need more aluminum. Understood. I think I have some aluminum now? Question mark? Yes. And we'll repair this one. Cool. Okay, let's okay. This is kind of fucked, so I'm just gonna scoop them all up. There we go. How does it not reach? What? Huh? This reached before. Well, somehow move the second one near your control panel. I can't move them. I'll need another box. I'm trying to. This was connected before, and then I removed everything, and I don't know how they wouldn't fit. Does that make sense? I don't have the skill for an electric cable extender, so we're gonna need to go get some XP. Alright, so let's build a couple of these. I need some display screens. Oh, add missing parts to queue? That's really good. All right, well, we're just gonna live next to the recycler for now. I think that's the best way to go about it. So I figure out what we're actually gonna move these things. Fabricate. Waiting for alloy frame and screen. Okay. So... Cool. There we go. Scrap the toys. Wait. I just got toys back. Now, question, do I... If I put everything into here, I don't have access to them, right? Just want to double check. Like, can I build? Oh, wait! I can still build! You mean to tell me it counts what I have? Oh, within reason. I still have to be... Nice. All right. Suck up some juice. There we go. Now there was stuff in here that we did not get. Now let's come through and loot all the garbage. Perfect. Be smart to sort power before scrapping everything. Unfortunately, in order to scrap power, or in order to sort power, in order to be able to do that, I am gonna need another level. I've discovered an electric grenade. All right. We saw crayons. I don't know what I do with the crayons. We let the clean air flow. Nice. So we'll probably want to have a localized sort of crafting area since you can craft from box. Okay, and then that goes where we already know. You need to craft more cable item. A single cable item is only 1 meter of placed cable. You need 20 cable item to do a full run. You're saying I need more cable. Build. How do I make cable? With copper. Build. Build 5. Alright, I've built more cable. Can I go further now? Build some more cable. And some more cable. There we go. I'm building the cable. All right. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go any further. I don't know how it was connected the first time, but it doesn't connect anymore. So we're kind of screwed until we can get... So we can get another skill point. Should have scrapped the body. Am I going into the water? Ooh. What is that in the water? That doesn't look like water, dude. That's safe to go in? Ow, no. Okay, water bad. Yes, but Slip, I can't pick up the box. It's too heavy. Alright. You'll need another extender to reconnect. But they were already connected. I feel like Twitch chat does not listen to what I'm saying at all. They were already connected. I disconnected it. And now I can't reconnect it. Having not moved either of the boxes, somehow the distance no longer makes it. Why? I don't know. But that is my issue, chat. Wait. Oh, we're out of juice. We are out of juice. Well, that's a problem. Yep. There we go. Juice myself. So what happens when we run out? When we run out of power completely and I still haven't leveled up? Good question. Probably death. So how can I get some XP quickly? What's the best way to level up? I'll take cables. And the small battery. You never know when we're gonna need it. Okay. So... Chat's saying that if you remove all the cables, then maybe you can move the box. Nope. Too heavy. Too heavy, Twitch chat. Level your carry up. I need to level up in general. I need more skill points. I get XP for scrapping. Wait, 357. 358. I get 1 XP for scrapping. Let's go. What is that? Swim. Look at this thing. I'm sure there's XP over here. There's something in here. Interact. Okay. Take all. Well, there was loot out here. That's very nice. Why are there landmines out here? Holy. Look at him. Sea mines. whatever they're called, mines. All right, grab this one. No! Who built these ladders? Bro. There we go. Anything up here? Yep. Probably gonna need to dismantle everything here. Yep. Oh. I'm out of juice again. Well, the good news is I have an excuse to scrap everything down. The bad news is I don't have enough XP yet. Battery next to the solar. May as well just... Oh, huge. Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple hours. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. Repair tool. I need iron, copper, and silicone. Iron and copper. Copper. I'm almost leveled up. Almost. Beautiful. All right. Energy is flowing. Charging ourselves up. Okay. How close am I to leveling up? Actually, fairly close. So let's get her. Looks like repairing is actually really good XP. So let's repair the other solar. All right. Just need a little bit more. Oh, the headlamp actually is using light. I've been draining extra battery for no reason. Have you ever thought about using the wind when it's windy? No. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking, dude. All right. Now we just need to level up a little bit more. How close am I? Super close. Good. I can get rid of the safety rails. That's important to me. Oh, my legs! We're so close. I'm level 4. Chunk myself. All right. Skills. Let's grab the electric cable extender. That is mildly useful. Now we already have a fabricator and a recycler. That just lets me build more of them in other places. What else do I want? A diesel generator? A small battery that I can refill? Maybe? And then what are we getting for enhancers? Probably even more scrapping. We'll get a little more optimization and a little more scrapping. Battery is only the maximum battery, chat. Don't care about that. Alright, so now let's go ahead and build one of these bad boys. Perfect. Oh my god, it's so dark, help. And look at that. Now it's generating. Not generating a lot, but it's generating. Now we get wind going. Bitch. Do I have what I need to repair this? I do. Hell yeah. Alright, so then let's build another one of these things. Yep. Fabricate that right on in. Let's hook that in. Let's hook one into me. Hook that in. Hook that in. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we've got power hooked up. The wind is blowing, the solar panels are a-sucking, and my inventory is in shambles. Beautiful. So we have a fabricator here. What can I fabricate? What happens if I build? Waiting for materials. How's that any different from me just building it in my inventory? Automation? Ah. Makes sense. We'll build a gun after. So what do we have now? Power up the boat and refuel the boat. We got to do both of those things. What about staring longingly at the boat? That comes later. Yeah, that comes later. There we go. Now we're making our pistol. Nice. All right, chat. I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Actually, I know myself. Don't give me a second. Give me a full 5 minutes, chat. All right, chat. Let's unhook ourselves. So now pause the basketballs, pause of the bioorganic. And then let's put the scraps in the scrapper. There we go. How do I build ammo? Oh, connect to... Aha. Or connecting to the electric pistol. Perfect. Okay. So the electric pistol is just sort of like a AoE, just like an AoE. Constant. Pretty nice. Alright. Can I put myself to the pistol? I can. How much does that take comparatively? Gotcha. About 12 watts. All right. Sorry about that. Give ourselves some health. Go ahead and make a backup. Yes. All right. So, now we're working on building, now we're working on like filling these 2 batteries, which that will happen passively. We have a terminal here. Space. Nice. Survival guide. Welcome to Caretaker. This operational manual is embedded in ROM as a safeguard against RAM data loss. Save humanity. Survive. Find human seeds. Place seeds into Lazarus pods. Move Lazarus pods onto Lazarus racks. Grow humans by providing food and memories. When a human is ready, move the pod to the rocket and then launch. Okay. You know, I've been on this boat for a good hour now at this point, and I have no idea what the fuck I've been doing all this time. Now I understand. I'm building humans. So, we need to build more humans, I guess. Containers, water containers, small water, pure. Okay, cool. We'll read more of the manual later as we need. I don't need to be here forever. I'm gonna break my legs, aren't I? Nope. Broke the fall somehow. Don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Let's go ahead and loot all of this. We got some more fragments.
And recycling modules. Keep the floor clear. powered, and they will supply what you
Here's the deal. So we got 2 batteries that I think we should bring with us. So let's put these on the boat, right? Oh, we have another battery here. Okay. This goes downstairs. This goes downstairs onto this thing. Perfect. Oh, hey. So where do I plug this in at? There? What's that? That's salt water. Okay. Is that... Hey, that's charging the boat. All right, cool. That's charging the boat. Nope, nope, we don't need to charge myself right now. Let's take this and come on over. So we want to grab both these batteries. We don't have the full charge yet in the boat. I also need to get fuel in. How do we get fuel? Why is it only partially full? Does it need to connect to like the other side? No. Oh, there we go. Equalizing. All right, so now that battery is drained. There we go. And I don't know if I can run a cable.
or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them.
Oh, we have another battery over here, which links to a recycler.
Parts, plates, cups, condoms.
All right. Oh, here's our fuel. All right. I like that it's like a different animation when it's pumping fuel. That's kind of cool. That's pumping fuel here. Let's go ahead and clear the deck a little bit. There's a diesel container. We should probably go put that. Hang on. That goes downstairs. So what's the purpose of these diesel containers? Is that like increasing the maximum capacity of fuel that it can hold? Or what is it doing exactly? Oh, hey. We have a recycler on deck. Cool. And then we can use boat power to turn that on at any given point. I like the dude, I have to say, I really like this power system. Like, I don't know if anyone else is kind of picking up on that, but I kind of like how you can actually just like, you can move power around in this game, you know? Now, there were some boxes up here. There were some boxes here. There was a box somewhere that I could put. storage into. Oh God, pilot boat. I am not ready to pilot the boat yet. Not quite ready for that. Hang on. Was this it? No. There was a storage container. Somewhere in here. I may have to just build one. And if so, that's fine. Alright, let's just build one for our boat. Probably throw it in here, honestly. Alright. You can build a solar panel on the boat for some energy production on the way. Well then... Well, I'm coming back to this boat. I'm not abandoning this boat. I was thinking maybe I could just, like, disconnect all the solar panel that's built upstairs and just go ahead and bring it down here now. You know? Technically, we can actually build a, we can build a windmill. Alright, so let's build a Durapack. That's gonna need 2 alloy frames and 1 display screen. Let's add the missing parts to the queue for that. You want storage next to fabricator so the fabricator can use them. Okay. So wherever we're putting storage, storage needs to be near the fabricator. Waiting for materials. Why can you not make a display screen? What do I not have that... I don't have glass. I need specifically glass. Or I could just go dismantle the 2 Durapacks that are upstairs. Probably just go do that just so we can get going and get off, you know, this boat here. Bring that downstairs. So if you see any glass, chat, let me know. Give myself a little top off here. I gotta say, the fact that food and water being replaced with energy and you play as a robot might seem like a very basic, you know, obvious choice, but it's done so surprisingly well. Where it's just like, hey man, I need some energy, and you just scoop up energy. Just sap. Need a little juice. That's a good question, and that's a lot of resources if so. Can I dismantle? There's an extra fabricator and an extra recycler in the middle. I think we dismantle those, Jet. I think we dismantle those. Can I just move the storage? I mean, I guess technically I could just move the storage. I guess we can just move the storage with an extra run, but eh. Probably faster than trying to build everything. I don't need to go all the way there. I can just drop it there. Also interesting that in a pinch you can power machines yourself. That is another like you would seem as like an obvious thing. As like, oh, I'm a robot, I can power the machines myself. But the fact that it's used as like an actual mechanic in this game is nice. All right. Also, you'll notice my energy went down, so before it damages my health, it'll actually damage my battery first. I guess my robot body is like using energy to reduce the impact, so it actually hits battery before it starts hitting health. Which again, nice feature. box here for some more plastic. Glass. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Okay. It's like a shield. Kind of like a shield, yeah. I mean, it's blue. Blue is the shield. Green is the health. All right. Now let's go ahead and move our storage. So we want storage here, honestly. This is where we want storage. We want it next to the fabricator. That's the fabricator. All right. If we're not going to return here, can we scrap anything? Scrapping is a very tedious process. Will this whole boat eventually be scrapped down and turned into parts? Yes. Is that going to be the very first thing I do when I have like 10 points in scrapping? No. No, it is not. But it will happen later. Let's go ahead and take all. Then we'll deposit. We'll call this just resource box. Oh, we've already capped out on resource box 1. All right, cool. All right, resource box number 2. Then build another one over here. Y'all gotta yell at me about headlamp, by the way. You see that little, so you see the little blue bar? It might be hard to read if you're on like mobile, but it says negative 240, 250 watts. That's how many watts I'm losing just by purely existing. If I have the flashlight on, it adds another 1,000. Sometimes I will just have the flashlight running. So if y'all see me with my headlamp on and I'm just in a lit area, just yell at me, chat. Yell at me about the headlamp. I'm gonna forget. That was a very expensive headlamp. All right, so we'll keep the cables on me. Keep these on me. We'll keep glow sticks on me. I don't know what love letters are. Throw them in. Stopwatch, throw it in. Basketball, throw it in. Tommy, throw it in. Small tree. The crayons. Perfect. All right. Probably from memories. Oh, yeah, you're right. Probably is memories. Just saying I needed to actually, like, give the humans memories. Real quick before we head out. Let's go ahead and put another one of these in here. You know, I probably shouldn't be whipping around it. The fuck is that? What the fuck? What are these things? Chat, what have you invited here? They're like silverfish. Silver bugs, whatever those fucking things are. They're little night slugs, night leeches. Why'd y'all let these in, chat? All right, so we have an extra fabricator. Can I, hang on, can I just dismantle these? Because I have no need for all of this. Yeah. May as well just scrap up this room. Just so I know this room is done with. Bahroo and reading. What's wrong with my reading? What did I do wrong? What did I not read? Don't you get more items from the static recycler? Yeah, but I scrapped this recycler first and I'm an idiot, so now we're just doing it this way. Although, I think this is actually better. Because hear me out, I don't get any XP if I throw it into the... If I throw it into the recycler, I don't get any XP for that. The recycler gets the XP. If I break it down and then throw it into the recycler, I get the XP. It's good. +1 XP for looting. It's huge. Still gives you XP. How does it give you XP? But you only get XP for looting. How are you looting if you throw it into the recycler? The XP is for the loot, and you pick up the items. But this gives me items that I then put into the recycler. So that XP of putting items into the recycler is not lost. I'm getting scraps, which I still have to put into the recycler, which I will then get the XP, right? Am I wrong in that? But now I would also be getting the XP of I picked up an item. So I would think this would be more XP. If it's not, well, it's probably the last time we do it this way anyway. All right. There's a room divider, another room divider. And then this would give alloyed frames. There we go. I guess I could go ahead and dismantle the battery, but I might use this energy for something in this room, so I'd rather energy just be available in the room, so I'm just gonna leave the battery there.
Faster and more efficient. There are no ships.
I will probably put something in that area. Alright, let's go scrap down all this stuff. Ooh. Oh, man. I gotta be scrapping up the robots, dude. The robots have so many materials on them. This is bed. It's fabric. I'll take it. Wait. Oh, and then the bed frame has all kinds of stuff. High-tech scraps, tech scraps. Okay. Beds we should dismantle. So let's go put all this into the recycler. Let's go dismantle all the beds real quick. Beds give us stuff that we're probably going to need. So let's go do that. Deposit all trash. Alright, that's grinding things up. Alright, cool. Hang on. And then this battery to here. Stop getting tangled in that somehow. Oh my god. Do it from above. Yeah, I think you're right.
Plates, couplings. In the field, you can assemble body kits.
I'm so close.
This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it and everything stops.
I wonder if I can actually use momentum. If I can just get.
Use your dismantle unit to break objects into traps.
Hang on.
Then feed that into the recycler.
Nah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be able to do that. Can I just go through the window? I don't think I can break this. I can't break it down. Hang on.
Modules keep the mod alive.
Ah, dang. Alright, that's fine. We'll just build a cable extender. But I need to do that over here because I need to be close enough to my stuff. So now let's build one of these. And now that I have the prompts to build it, now I can run with it. And we can move that right here. Fabricate. Waiting paused. Oh, you're just gonna be really? Come on now. Okay. Plastic and iron. I may as well just withdraw all my plastic and all my iron because we're probably gonna be doing this a couple more times. No cheese. Yeah, there's no cheese to be had here. Okay. Let me jump down. Add that to that. And then actually, hang on. Just withdraw this one. Now, I think might be able to just connect from right here. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now it's connected to the main grid. Hell yeah. So all those solar panels and all of those turbines are now feeding the boat properly. Missed the ladder kick again. What if I just liked going around the stairs? I will continue to do things the hard way. All right. I am your streamer. All right. So let's see. Do I get any XP for picking this up? 278. Yeah, you get XP for picking stuff up. Decent amount too. Oh, I'm covering it. Hang on. There we go. It says on the bottom, or does it say 5 XP? Oh, I didn't even see the 5 XP. I was looking over here, just watching the XP bar. So we get 5 experience. That's satisfying. Alright, loot all that. That's more copper, and then we'll throw in basically everything but this. Keep our iron and plastic on us. Alright, so let's shut that down. That's going. Go ahead and plug in. Alright. Our fabricator's online. I don't know why we're gonna need our fabricator right now, but we can fabricate. Why so I'm not the one doing crafting? What else do we have here? We have salt water. I don't know what we do with that. I think I just lowered my net. Okay. And that has potentially stuff. Potentially stuff in it. Free loot while we go. Carbon dioxide output. Not sure what that's for. Alright. I think we are ready to set sail for whatever's out there. Cool. We are ready. First, let's make a save. Make a backup. It's upstairs. All right. Lift anchor. And then pilot boat. Up. I see the problem. It's fine. It'll disconnect. It's fine. It'll pop off. Yeah, see? It's all good. Draining all the fuel into the ocean. All right. Where are we going?
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge, your home.
Wait. Hold
Sail
up.
forth, caretaker.
You say sail forth. Hold on, I forgot stuff. Hang on.
Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our.
How'd y'all let me forget about scrapping down all the beds?
Eastward should be your first step.
Alright. We gotta turn this boat around. Man, let me tell you, this thing does not turn quickly. It's a good thing we're learning this now. This boat does not turn. That takes a full business day to turn. Is the net out? I imagine the net is out. It also chugs fuel. So how do I back this thing in? Well, just... it's fine. Shouldn't really matter if it's going which way it's in or out. Should be fine. Okay, stop. Cease. Stop! Okay. Alright, hold up. Hold. Alright. Just turn off the boat. How do we anchor? Perfect. Got it. Alright. Alright, so the boat physics are the boat physics are a little bit more accurate than I was expecting. You know? Like, it's kind of like a real boat. It doesn't really stop instantly. You can't just shove on the brakes and suddenly the boat's gonna stop. It's Admiral. My Admiral. I'm glad that I could... I don't know what it is, but I will crash any vehicle. Any vehicle, chat. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, so before we head out, let me empty my inventory because we're probably gonna fill it up with scraps real quick. It's probably gonna be a minute before we return to this place. So what we're gonna do, there we go, and then we're also gonna need build. Fabricate that. Waiting on a display screen. Hey, display screen. Build one of those. All right. Chat, go get a snack. It's gonna be a while. I am gonna scrap down the beds and high-tech stuff. I'm not gonna be here, like, for that long. All right. Add the trash. Let's go scrap down all the beds. Now, specifically the beds, because the beds have high-tech parts in them, and that I feel like that's going to be a resource I'm just gonna need. I'm not trying to scrap down for like metal, plastic, fabric. We've got shit tons of that. Really, we're just looking for big stuff. Engine should probably set the fuel to keep going here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. It's fine, I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Don't need that cable. That cable is not important. Can you dismantle med stations and save stations? Because there are a lot of these. Yeah. Let's give copper. I don't know how useful copper is. So it's just metal. Broken glass. Where were beds? Beds were somewhere. It's where I came from. How did I get here? Where did I go to get here? I remember where I needed to go to get here. I need to go over here. This is where I need to be. This is how I get to where I was. Perfect. Ah, tech scraps, aluminum scraps, wire scraps. That's the stuff we need. That's the stuff we need. Now, probably want to go ahead and give myself just a little bit of juice here before we go on this little adventure of scrapping down everything in the area. Why'd that fall cost so much battery? Because it, your character will use battery. But I don't have a cable because I put all of the cable. Oh God, I prepared myself. I did not prepare myself at all for leaving my boat. I took nothing with me. And the engine's still running? Is the engine still running right now? There. That should shut it off. The engine won't burn fuel at idle, but it will drain electricity slowly. The main switch is left on. Gotcha. All right. I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Oh, why I keep trying to cable myself going down a ladder. Put it away. Thank you, Dormir. I mean, genuine question, do y'all find this entertaining? Because right now, I'm having a blast actually going through here. If you're enjoying the stream, you can always just post Roosit. Lets you know that there's many other pandas. Alright. We get tech scraps, aluminum scraps, and glass. God, do I need so much glass. Glass is like the... Probably just the #1 resource that has just been a pain in the ass the whole time. Was it pulling out that one? Hang on. How do I actually add? I know I can press T to bring up the dismantling tool, but is there a way to like keybind it specifically? To be under skill? Under skills? It's already unlocked. I can't drag from the skills tab at all. Yeah, no. Because I wanted to quickly swap between glow stick and scrap, but I don't know how to keybind scrap other than to press T every time to bring up the dismantle tool, which mildly annoying, you know? In inventory, right click the dismantle tool. Oh, weird way to get to that menu, but it's there, and that's really all that matters. Perfect. Yeah, weird way to get to that menu, but it doesn't really matter. We're here. Alright, so these things are what we want to scrap down. They give high-tech scraps. This isn't the only place I've ever seen high-tech scraps. So we're gonna keep those. Those seem good. May as well take the fabric with me too, while we're here. We have a computer here. Mr. Robot, did I? Probably did. Go to the graveyard room. It's great. Just trying to see which one he was mentioning. Hang on. I'm just gonna throw on. There we go. Perfect. Hey, I'm level 5 now. Grab the mosquito as well. I don't know what happens if your battery actually hits 0. I haven't let it do that yet. Probably shouldn't. You just like turn off instantly, or like what happens? Starts draining your HP. Gotcha. Battery reaches 0, starts draining. Gotcha. Alright. We're looking mighty full. All right. Inventory looks full. We've gotten most of the robots. I'd say we got most of the scraps. Let's get out of here. Missed a bunch of glass near the ship.
Maintain the pods, protect the racks.
God, that's not turning off my light.
Humans who grow will not remember you. They will not thank you.
I need to change the bindings.
They cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle.
Don't forget you can just carry a storage bin with me. Oh yeah, I guess I could technically just... That seems like a really scuffed way to do it. Okay, so here's the deal. Like, there's enhancers, right? To improve hydraulics, which increases your lifting capacity, right? By 1%. So rather than have a larger backpack, why not just be stronger at lifting a physical box? And that's my inventory. It's just that thing. And as I get stronger, I can lift larger inventories. I have my own backpack with me. I just carry it all around. Or should we just keep going into Scrapper? Genuinely, I don't know what I should go for here. Improved hydraulics just feels like it's something that I'm gonna need later on. And true, it'll let me toss larger items into the recycler. Let's do it. Let's go improved hydraulics. And then what do we want for skills? A small electric generator. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. Probably gonna need this one. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna want to try and build that on the boat. Because every time I kill one of those little creatures, I get biomatter. So that's where my biomatter comes into play. What else would I do with it? I mean, I guess we could do the electric. Small petrol can. Bolt pistol. Spark cell. I don't know what that is, but I'm getting it. And then we'll get the electric generator. All right, those seem good. Those seem solid. New small electric generator unlocked. A total of 2 new items have been added. Cool. That sounds awesome. Petrol's not diesel. Yeah, I saw that petrol was not diesel. It's mostly just for being able to fuel up electricity. We gotta turn the electricity back on. All right. Add the missing parts to queue, and then build one as well. Alright. Fabricate that. And then... No, we'll just build... I like 2 more there. Perfect. Then add missing parts to queue. Let's grab all this. Build one of these. There we go. Now it's still saying we need a display screen. How do I not have a display screen? Build. Build a display screen. There we go. Alright. Can throw really anything else in there. Max out the weight. Oh boy. We need a few more boxes. We have many materials. Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna look a little scuffed. Don't worry about it though. Make me like 5 displays. All right. I'm also gonna need alloy frames, which needs iron. Not really, not have any more iron? I guess I don't. Now I have the iron right here. Can the fabricator not... Can the fabricator not pull from... this? Or is it like 2? Does it need to actually be closer? Now it's closer. Now I can make alloy frame. So yeah, the box actually has to be closer. We have to stack our boxes here. Okay. Another argument for increased hydraulics. See? You're understanding. Hydraulics are the way. So I guess we just need to build 10 of these then. So that I can make the rest of these boxes. This is gonna be just miscellaneous stuff I find, I guess. Memories box, we'll call it. Ammo of some kind. Alright. Perfect. And this one will have just random frames and stuff. Alright, cool. We're actually organized and ready to go. Alright, while we're here, can I build one of these? How do I build one of those? What am I gonna need? I am gonna need a turbine blade. How do I make a turbine blade? Turbine blade. Build. That's it. That's all you need? Just a turbine blade and that builds a turbine? Alright. Well, I don't really need these crates, so let's just chuck these things off the bridge here. Then we have that increased hydraulics. Toss them into the scrapper. You're right, I could. It probably would be pretty, it'd probably be nice in there, wouldn't they? Alright. Hang on. Oh yeah, I do need to refuel it. Now I actually have the hose. So let's take this and refuel. So what does one of these even give? Now that I've brought these over here. That gives me an 1 iron, 1 plastic, 1 copper. Now, if I'm going to dismantle it, I would get the metal and the plastic, but I don't get the copper. So dismantling removes the copper entirely from the loot. This one's a little bit bigger. It's a 2-pack of iron, a 2-pack of plastic, but still only 1 copper. I don't think I'm gonna worry about moving the heavy-ass boxes all the way over here. You know? I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. If you get metal scraps, it might be copper. Might not. Oh, just metal scrap. Okay, well then, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna... I don't care about these. There's a million metal boxes all over the world. I don't need these. There we go. Push them to the side. So now I need to make... How many turbines should I make? That actually is the question. How many turbines should I make? 1, 2, 3. I think we make 4 sets of 3. I think that's our plan. Well, actually, I think we have 18. Let's shoot for at least 2 sets of 3. Start. So that actually no, that builds 6. Yeah, we should do 9 total. I made 6, we're at 7, so we just need 2 more. Nope. Alright. Oh, we also need connector ports. Pressure and cooling. Connector ports. Alright, and then we need to get these. Here. Over here. Need more alloy frames as well now. Alright, let's get... I think we only need like 2 of those. Feels pumping is the wrong setting. There we go. Build it up all the way. What? Waiting for blank? Question mark? I'll try rebuilding it. And then I'd like to put 3 more. That's gonna need 3 more alloy frames. 1, 2, 3. Why not see if those are enough first? Because I already had 4 upstairs, and I can tell you that isn't enough. If I know 4 is not enough, I may as well just go overkill and go 9. Let's build 3 more. Oh, I can make this look real cursed. Yeah, sure, why not? May as well. We're keeping it. Hell yeah. All right. And then we build this one here. Am I out of blue cables? I am out of blue cables. Build a bunch of blue cable. Is this a survival craft or but boat? The best way I can describe this game is that it's satisfactory and raft. There we go. I will say it works. It works surprisingly well for what that is. The fact that you're able to just like your health, your little blue bar as a resource, you can just use it to power stuff. It's a neat little touch. All right, I think we are ready to get on out of here for real this time. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Lift anchors, pilot the boat. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Hang on. Got it. It'll disconnect. It's fine. Bring it on out. All right. That was a very long distraction between me leaving the boat, but I think we're in a much better position now having done that. We now have storage space. Our fabricator is set up the way it needs to be. The wind turbines are powering up the boat. We're looking good. We're looking good. Let's not hit the landmine. There's a curiosity in me that's like, I wonder what happens if I hit the mine. Sea mine. It's a land mine. This is now the new land. Look at all this land. Navigation beacon 2. I don't know. I don't know how far that is. I'm sorry. It's a number that's not changing. It's 2. Oh, it's 1.9 now. Oh, this is gonna take a minute, chat. Alright. So we're probably gonna hit that left
You'll need to
before we
master
run out of
basic
fuel.
crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
But why do I need a solar panel? I've got wind energy. If I just set this straight, will it just go? As long as I don't. Oh, hey. Shark. Hey there, shark. Alright. Well, this is the only place I'm putting a solar panel, so... How do I build a solar panel? I need solar cells, connector ports, and alloy frame. Okay. Add missing parts to the queue. Alright. Can't see anything. I don't know how far away we are. I think we were heading in the right direction. I think. Hope I don't hit anything. Alright. Solar panel. Build.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
I sure have. Perfect. Looks great. Be a solar panel. Alright, are we there yet? Oh, okay, we gotta slow it down. We are here. Hold up. Hold. Anchor it. Anchor it. Hang on. How do you kill specifically the engine? Oh. I mean, we could get a little bit closer. I don't want to make that. That's kind of a long swim. That's a bit further away than it looked. Oh wait, that's because we're getting pulled back. Wait. I think I was in reverse. Oh. Alright, that should be a bit closer. So let's see what we got up here. Oh. We got an infestation. There we go. I don't know what these little things are. They're everywhere. Oh, that shoots a little more straight than I thought. One more try. Not even close. Oh. Fuck. I hate it. What is this? Small diesel canister. Are they on my boat? They're on my boat! Hey! Down here. Still hear it. Our boat. Not our boat. I hear it. Fuck is it? Alright. Hopefully they don't like multiply or anything. I got other shit to do. Look up, use your neck. You know, he's kind of cute up there. What should we name him? Let's keep him. I think it's a power leech. I think you're right, because if you'll notice, it's all over the lights. I know I have an electric gun, but honestly, the electric gun is kind of bad. Anything really up here? Game crash? Okay. Very well then. That's not very good. Oh no. That was a lot of time too. I had it set to save every 15 minutes. Joe Cole, thanks for getting 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. But I have it set to do it every 15, so it shouldn't be too far off. Autosave my beloved. Yeah. Alright. Press a key. Continue. Auto backup. Let's see where we were. I don't imagine it's gonna be too far off. I was making a solar panel.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
The biggest loss here is that I might not keep a leech. Are we still dredging up loot? You know, I have not lifted my net in a good minute. All right. Go ahead and pick up our net real fast. Honestly, that reminded me we need to check our net. And while we're here... So we get bio waste, bio seaweed, plastic scraps, fabric scraps, broken glass, copper scraps, bunch of scraps. Take it all. And send it back down. Alright. Throw in some garbage. And this doesn't have use yet. One of these is filled with organics. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's actually just really close. I need to bind. Key bindings 8. There we go. Much better. Oh. What else we got in here? Actually, I wonder if we get extra. You know? If we like bring it to the... If we bring it to the scrapper and manually put it in the robot, we might get more. Come on. How much fabric, if anything, I'm gonna need. Probably should do like an inventory check at some point, but I'm pretty sure I'm good on fabric. I don't know. Let's just grab more fabric. I might need more. At least the sleeping bags. They're fairly quick. All right. We got here grenades. Cool. Send that down there. There we go. And then charge myself. Coming up here. Another teddy bear. Secured. Collect 10 memories. So yeah, these are the memories that we need. So we need every little teddy bear that we can find. Oh. Charge up my pistol. Please get off of me. Where's that one at? Alright. That's, I would say, mostly everything. I think there was a fuel canister as well that we need. I don't know what I'm going to do with these batteries, but I'm keeping them. Still a robot to scrap? There might be still a robot to scrap. I don't know. This is fuel. This is what we need until we can make our own. One last try. Fucked it. I just joined. Can someone give me a quick rundown of what this game is about? It's Raft and Satisfactory merged together. You're on a boat. Wake up on an oil rig, scavenge, find the seeds of humanity, and then regrow them. That's about as far as we've gotten. Please get off me. I would say the game plays very well, though. If you're curious if you should get it yourself, it's pretty solid. Oh, I'm out of juice. Honestly, it's better just to smash them. There we go. Alright, so we got gas cable, fabric. There's another robot. There's some crayons. We're gonna need those. More crayons for Twitch chat. Twitch chat rejoice. Oh my god. Alright, I don't have the health or the energy capacity to fight that. Let me go recharge real quick. Is that fuel into here? No, it does not. Alright. Okay. I'll find it, Acid. Need for the bits, dude. Alright. Back to the pistol. Oh yeah, we should probably make a save before we go back out. Just in case. Did I? I really hope not, King. I really hope not, because it's a long swim. I have to learn how to drift with no fuel. Well, then I have to ask, are these the... What are these? I see sleeping bags everywhere and how humanity's fucked, so is this just the humans? Or whatever's left of humans at this point? Humans have turned into glue. It's awful. Alright. We have extinguished all of the glue. Alright. I got a camera. That's cool. I was gonna say there was a robot here. All right. Throw. Okay, let's try that again. Perfect. Perfect. He's with us. All right. Well, how was the success? Also, robot. Silicone, gold, aluminum, polyurethane, plastic, iron, copper. So kind of a lot of resources. I like that. And then let's send in all of the junk. And then let's do deposit similar. Throw in the camera. Short-circuiting rounds for electrical and non-living targets. Cool. I'll throw that in there. There's a petrol grenade. Biolite. I don't know what that's really used for. But all the weird goops can go together. There they goop. Let's see. Let's go ahead and actually this is pretty much. I can't wait till we have like larger storage. It'll be much better. Cool. Let's drop a lamp. All right. And connect the pistol. See how the pistol's doing. All right. I think we are good to get on out of here. What's that? That looks like something I could potentially swim to. Because those things typically have loot. Like when you see a little green, that usually indicates loot of some kind. So I say we go take a little look. Maybe I can get over to that. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on here. So that is a fuel buoy, which we need to pull closer to the boat. Go. Got it. I think this is actually the canister that I... Actually, no, that's diesel. Perfect. Hell yeah. And how much does that have? A little bit. Alright. Scrap the rest. Alright, let's back up into this thing. This will also have some loot in it. Let's see what we got here. We got fabric, copper, glass, iron, plastic, rubber. Kind of the main essentials. Wow. We're sliding along the boat. Gonna throw the rest in there. All right. Let's hit the next one. Net still in the water, as it should be. Net might be slowing me down. So I'm just holding just full W. We're at 21. Actually see if the net slows me down at all. It makes sense if it does. Now without the net we're at 22. 23. A small increase. Small increase. Not worth the loss of resources. I agree. But it's a small increase. Oh, dude, look at that big place all the way in the back there. It's actually kind of crazy how far away you can see some of these things. The real question is, when can we improve our engines? Can't you already add modules to the engine? Is that the only thing that's actually needed to improve the engine? I guess. Build one. Add missing parts to queue.
Silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Who is talking to me? All right. It's Lilith. Oh man, that takes 40 seconds to queue. Probably queue up another one of these. Yeah, we'll queue up another one of these. At the fabricator. We're only using 2 out of the 5 slots here. Let's drop this. There we go. And then we are going to add missing parts, as well as add missing parts, and then build, and then build. And that... give me the last 2. Actually, wait, I only need 1 more. Well, I guess I'll have 1 extra. Why not? Alright. Engines are building. Let's see what's on this one. What do we got here? First we got a small diesel container. Hang on, I need to move this. That way I can easily get onto my boat. Got it. Alright. Some scraps in there. Am I certified to drive that? I am. Have my license. Right over there. Oh, some more of these things. Oh, that's so satisfying. I love that. Alright. How far off am I from another level? Oh, we've had levels for a while now. Alright, so question. What are we going? Do I want even more scrapping? Part of me wants to just go mass scrapping because scrap is XP, and XP is how I get more points. So more scrapping it is. Bigger power storage. That actually wouldn't hurt. We'll add 100 to that, and then we'll add another 10 to scrapper. There we go. More scrapping. And then we'll probably just alternate between scrapping and hydraulics. You know, like I can already move a forklift. So hydraulics is already kind of in a good place. So this gives me solar cells and alloy frames. Those are pretty good. Like honestly, anything that gives me like connector ports, alloy frames, things like that, those are always going to be the best thing for me, because that just kind of cuts out one whole step of crafting. Oh wait, I probably need those, don't I? No I don't. That's what my boat's for. I'm just collecting materials. I don't need that. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. You may not understand my methods, but I do. What's this? Another fuel? It's another fuel. Where did I just yeet that thing? How far did I yeet that thing? Oh no. Where'd it go? To the left? There it is. Please. Go. Brother. Come on. Please. There we go. We're in. We're in. All right. So about those hydraulics. One looks a little different than the others. All right. A little more dented than the others. I wonder why. All right. So this go to the boat, this goes here, and this goes for whatever little adventure we're about to go on. Huh? Oh, I don't have enough cables on me. I need more cables. Let's have more skills. Electric cylinder. Wait. Electric engine cylinder booster. Basic. Oh, it's an upgraded version. Oh. That's probably why that other one looks different. And we have medium storage. Let's get the improved. Let's get the improved engine. And let's get some storite. Perfect. There's also a better headlamp. That one will be exciting. Wait, I need to make the... I need to make me... Need more cables. If I saw correctly, you can build a backpack. Well, I don't know what this is, but let's make it. Is that like more carrying capacity? Because that'll be nice. Well, this takes a minute to build. That's gonna take a second. Probably needs to go in there. Question mark? So what is this? Equip. What's it do? Use? What? Oh, it's a power. Oh. Backpack. Gotcha. I understand what it is. Little power bank for me. Alright. Which, if that's the case, I'll put that on. What's this? That's what we need. This is the good stuff. Yeah, close enough. All right. What's all the way up here? Save the robot. Alright. We need here 6. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some plastic and iron, I guess. Ay. Yay. Oh. Fuck. Well, you learned how far you can fall before you die. Also, we now know what having a backup save is for. I need plastic and iron. And fabric, I think it was? I don't really quite remember. Copper? I have copper on me. I need more. Hang on. I need more wires. Alright. Let's go ahead and build this thing. That goes right there. Like this. Slurp it up. Just there. And there. You. Close enough. Let's go do this before it's nighttime and I can't see anything. Nice. Alright. They respawned. I could have swore I destroyed these. Oh, I didn't destroy them fully? Oh, so they'll actually regenerate? That's kind of cool. Alright. Go ahead and build. One of these right here. So I repaired the thing that needed to be repaired. Let's go get that canister. Oh, can I even get this canister? It's like underneath the... Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Throw it up to here. And then throw it up. There we go. Wasn't there another... I think there was another robot over here I'd like toss down. There we go. Grab some fragments. Not the orange canister, not the red one. Oh, is that even the wrong canister? That sucks. Why aren't you opening? It is the orange canisters that I want. The diesel. Yep. There we go. Might need to go deposit my stuff real fast. I'm getting mighty encumbered. What is this? That's petrol. I don't care about petrol. Is in this thing. A decent amount. Oh. Let me out. Let me free. Alright, so how do I get in here? Because I turned the... Oh, wait. I repaired it. I don't think I turned it on, chat. I ran up there and I repaired it. I don't think I turned it on. You can open the door that's by the wall plug closest to the ship. That I can. There we go. Wait. What is connected right now? There we go. Yeah, let's make it back up. Ooh, bio waste. That could be nice. We got leeches. Alright, so now that the main facility is powered up, this should open. Yeah. Alright, got some fabric. Pull myself up. Alright. Oh, hey. There's light. What is this game? This game is like a mixture of Raft, Raft Satisfactory, and Subnautica. Headlights. I'm using them! Plus I got plenty of power. Headlight is nothing now. I can maintain its upkeep. Actually, you know what? I should just fucking scrap these things. Just scrap them up. Plenty of tech scrap. That's why we're going into scrapper in the first place. So I can scrap everything. Become one with scrapping. There we go. What's this? Oh, scraps. We can head up or down. I guess we can head up first. Ooh, broken glass. That's nice. And a bunch of plastic. And my inventory is full once again. Eh. Alright, hold up. Need to up our weight limit. Oh my god. I didn't put it close enough. Alright, fine. Right here. There. You now go into there, and then this. Oh, I'm out of cables. Well, go make some more cables and dump my inventory. Yeah, I might need to spend a level or two. Just getting some extra inventory space. Because this is rough. Alright, tossing all the junk. Alright. More goop. Oh no. I've already run out of inventory. The J key is not real. Chat, these things weigh different amounts each time. I'm trying to fill out every last little space that I can. Alright. Also, I need to build more wires. Might be worth it just to make medium storage now. Or at least get it fabricating. First, let's build 5 sets of wires. That way I'm making plenty of wires. Because God, I need so many wires. And then let's see here. Add all parts to Q, add all parts to Q, add all parts to Q, and then build. Ooh. Bigger storage. How much bigger storage? Oh, it's the same as 2 smalls. So really not much has changed here. Perfect. Just more containers. Charge myself. Alright, let's go back in. This time with a much lighter inventory. Still need a keybind in my backpack. There we go. Missing requirements. Beacon. Oh. Acquire beacon authorization. Downloading authorization. Please wait. Have a nice day. That's kind of creepy that it has a little camera immediately, but it's in the basement. Can't see. Nice.
The communication relay is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
Repair charging. All right. I already repaired it, didn't I? Isn't that the thing up top that I repaired? I see him. He's chilling. Just leave him be. He ain't hurting nobody.
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond
You've
this
reached
relay
level 7.
lies the Lazarus
Oh, yeah.
complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
All right. Discover and enter the Lazarus complex to restore humanity's future. You got it. Time to go save humanity. Come on, Jimmy. Let's go. Go together, you and I. Up. No! Jimmy, I got you. Hang on. Oh no, he's stuck. Oh. Gotta be done. You couldn't be saved. No, I'm not gonna open these. That's kind of cool. Any of these other ones I can open? Nice. All right, that was looking good. Sorry, man. It's gotta happen. Oh yeah, the basement. We didn't check that. Let's do it. Water cables, those are probably going to be relevant, as well as water extenders and water purifiers. I'm just gonna grab all those because those all seem relevant. Any fuel light, flamer pistol, lancer, luminid. Kind of want the better flashlight. And then the flame pistol sounds kind of cool. I got 15 more points. I need some hauling. Let's spend a level on hauling. Oh god. Electric cylinder booster. I mean, this is the good one, isn't it? I think that's the good one. Could be wrong. Three. What's that mean? Let me in. Yeah, let's check the computer again. See if there's anything on there. We already went up here. Quests. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just showing me my quests. Security is just cameras. Can't really do much with that. Oh, hey. Unknown. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. So we have a fueling station. We have solar. We have building. But how do I get... We're pretty much done in here, but I just want to get the last little thing in here, and I don't quite know how to do that. It says energy with a 3 symbol on it. I don't see anything else to interact with it. Although it does look like there might be some sort of like drop down. I have no idea. Backtrack might be needed. Maybe? Well. Don't really know what I need to be doing. I don't really know. I mean, security level 3 is required. Could be. This could be just backtracking, potentially. That's petrol. And diesel. It says 4 now. What? There's no way it actually says 4. Don't lie to me. It still says 3. Why do I let you do this to me? Why do I let you do it to me? All right. That's a diesel container, at least. Build that. Basic electric engine booster. That is the better version. Okay, so we need 5 of each of those. So we need 3 more here. And we'll build that. And then we'll go get the other booster. Should be right over here. Yep. Did it just go off? It did. Place. There we go. How's the game so far? Really good. I am really enjoying it. All right. garbage in there. Grab all of this. High fat, fuel. And then we'll have the electric one here. That in there. Now while that's building, let's add missing parts and then build. Take all of that. Put the next one on. Take this one. Chuck it into the fire. Missing parts and then build another one. Chuck it into the fire. And we'll charge myself up. And then build. I ever build the diesel generator? It's a petrol generator. No, I have not. I have no real need for petrol right now. Alright, so that is all of my engines now upgraded to, I guess, tier 2. And I guess all of my engine and all of my diesel have now been upgraded. I'm not sure what that actually does. I was going at a speed of about 22-ish. We'll see what that looks like. Also, let's go ahead and get that as well. We haven't checked our net. Oh, give it all. Send the net back down. All the garbage. Goop. Goop. Frames. I don't know what these fucking things are. Or goop. Didn't want to do that. Alright. Let's see how fast this thing moves now. Let's go ahead and fuel up the tank as well. Beautiful. All right. Should we go to the fueling station first? Probably. Probably should head to the fueling station first. We're going a lot faster now, though. That's real nice. Feel the wind in your hair. I feel it, man. I feel it. Now Leviathan pops up and eats me. That'd just be perfect. Save? Oh, I'm gonna make a save when we get to that area next. Alright, so once we get full speed, then we drop it down to about 60. Coast a bit more. A map you can see next to the steering wheel. Well, we're going to the fueling station first. That's what we wanted to do because it's using quite a bit of fuel to get there. Yeah, hit the platform in the rain. Hopefully not. I don't want to. Refuel outpost Gamma. Yeah, see? Perfect. Alright. Like we got a whole bunch of fun little enemies. And let's go ahead and make a save. Perfect. Alright. So chat, that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging on out with today's stream. I really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed our little adventures into the Last Caretaker. That is where we're going to go ahead and call it for the day. I want to thank you all for being here. If you enjoyed today's stream, post a little Rousset. I honestly think I'm going to play more of this tomorrow. It's a very cozy, laid-back game, and it's pretty good. You know? I'll see you all in the next one. Thanks, everybody, for hanging on out. I'm gonna go ahead and rate up rescue. It's back up and running Brotato 24/7. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.